be a success through your intervention. With gratitude, we offer this prayer in your name. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Please take your seats. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your host, Ms. Rachel Ann Valera and Mr. Chasur Leovan Untolan.
Maayong gabi, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon. Tonight is a battle of beauty, wit, and glamour.
Indeed, Chas, our candidates are not only dazzling and gorgeous, but they are more than just flashy gowns, their red lipsticks, and those high heels, because tonight we will be celebrating mothers.
That is exactly right, Rachel. 34 stunning candidates, but only one crown. I am Chasur.
And I am Rachel Ann. And
This is
Mrs. Malaybalay 2024. To the city LGU employees and SK President, Barangay LGU headed by their respective barangay captains, Kagawad Secretaries, Women's Organization, and President Kagawad in charge, friends, family, supporters, and our viewers online via live streaming. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, maayad hadaluman ta inyo alad.
Rachel, the crowd is going wild. Everybody is excited. Am I right? See, everybody is very excited for tonight. But hold on to your horses because, ladies and gentlemen, let us listen first to the committee chairwoman on women and family. The spearhead of this event, the beautiful Konsehala, the Honorable Kathleen Cecil C. Pagaling. A round of applause, please.
Maayong gabi, Malaybalay City! Akong pagyukbo o pagtahod sa atong Governor O'Neil Roque, sa atong Vice Governor Quinio, sa atong Congressman sa Distrito 2, Attorney John Flores, sa atoang Mayor sa Siyudad sa Malaybalay, Mayor Attorney Warren Pabiliara, natong palakpakan! Sa atong Vice Mayor sa Siyudad sa Malaybalay, Vice Mayor Litoy Marabe. Sa atong mga City Councilors nga aniya kanato karon, City Councilor Brian Flores, City Councilor Carol Dean Layan, City Councilor Royla Dorquia, og sa uban nga mga councilors nga aniya diri karon. Sa atong SK Federation President, the Liga President Julius Maghano, sa atong IPMR, sa atong mga Board of Judges, mga supportive nga mga kapitanes nga aniya diri karon atong ipatindog sila. Atong mga women's kagawad in charge headed by Honorable Ruth Tabuco. Sa atong Malaybalay City Women's Organization headed by very active President Norcel Gaabil. Sa atong Gogma Organization nga gipangunahan ni Sir Omel Parafina, sa atong very active na si Sir Munching nga grabe gayon ang suporta kanamo, mga makeup artists, mga staff ni Mayor Attorney Warren Pabiliaran, og labaw na gayon sa akong mga staff nga grabe ang suporta. Mga sponsors nato og sa atong wardrobe provider, labi na gayud sa atong 34 ka candidates, mga bana, mga ginikanan, mga anak, mga pamilya nga ania diri karon. Sa atong tanan, maayong gabi. Dako akong pagpasalamat kay ang siyudad sa Malaybalay naghatag gayod o programa atol sa atong 147th adlaw ta Malaybalay. Ang Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 dili lamang pagpakita nga mga gwapa ang atong mga kababainhan sa siyudad sa Malaybalay, pero pagpakita nga mga maayo ang mga inahan sa siyudad sa Malaybalay, mga mama gayud. During sa among preliminary interview, nasayran nato nga daghan gipang sakripisyo ang atong mga kandidata para sa ilang mga anak, para sa ilang pamilya. Makahilak sila, labi na hisgutan, bahin sa ilang pamilya. Dili mapugnan ang ilang mga luha, mutulo kay makahinumdum sila sa mga kasakit, kaguol nga ilang mga naagian isip usa ka inahan. Gipili ang pagkainahan instead nga muskwela ug karon nagpadayon nga nagskwela isip usa ka inahan. Gipili ang pagkainahan kaysa manabaho kay matud palagi nila mas dako nga trabahoon ang pagkainahan. Busa ako, proud kaayo ko nga i-present kaninyong tanan karon ang atong mga kandidata. Mga inahan, mga kababainhan sa syudad sa Malaybalay. Lipay kaayo ko sa oportunidad nga gihatag para kanila. Mga mamshis, mao kini ang tawag nila sa ilang grupo. O karong gabi una, gipakita gyud kung unsa ka importante ang pamilya sa syudad sa Malaybalay. Salamat ug hinaot nga kanunay natong suportaan ang mga kalihukan sa kababainhan. Let's empower women sa syudad sa Malaybalay o karong gabi una. Nakita nato nga ang mga kababainhan sa syudad sa Malaybalay palangga kaayo sa Malaybalay. Daghang salamat ug maayong gabi, Malaybalay City!
Thank you so much, Konsehala Pagaling. Indeed, you have mentioned and you have delivered a very empowering message to each and every one of us. Right, partner?
Yes, Rachel, tonight indeed is the night of our mothers.
Chas, right now, let us meet the panel who will be having the toughest job for tonight. Let us now introduce our board of judges, starting with our first judge. Our first judge is a dedicated professional with a background in physical therapy. She holds a degree in Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy from Veles College and is a licensed physical therapist in New York, USA. Yvette is known for her compassionate care and expertise in helping patients recover from injuries and improve their physical well-being. In addition to her successful career in healthcare, she is also a devoted wife to Counselor Brian Flores and mother to two boys, Joshua and Matt Flores. Apart from her previous work in the healthcare field, she is also a successful businesswoman in the poultry industry. Her entrepreneurial spirit and dedication have led to the growth and success of their poultry business. Overall, she is an individual who excels in both her professional and personal life, making a positive impact in the lives of those around her. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our first judge, no other than Miss Yvette Doreen Remo Flores. Our second judge is a registered nurse with a degree in Masters of Science in Nursing and is a City Health Nurse 4 of Malaybalay City Health Office. She is a public health servant in community health for 26 years and was born and raised here in Malaybalay City. She finished her elementary and secondary school at Den Bukidnon State College and took up nursing at Den Liceo de Cagayan College. Just like the beautiful contestants that we have tonight, she is a loving wife to Dr. Vincent C. Raguro and a doting mother of two boys, Vince Ray and Vince Ruben. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our second judge. No other than Miss Maria Rica Escrupulo Raguro. Our third judge for this evening is a licensed professional teacher and a bona fide member of the Bureau of Jail Management and Penology with 33 years of experience in public service. Inspired by the legacy of her late father, Mr. Victorino Galolo, who is also a uniformed personnel, she joined the uniform service last May 1991. She joined the Philippine Army and completed her training under the Women Auxiliary Corps class of 1991. With her 29 years in the jail bureau, she had received numerous accolades, one of which is the Outstanding Government Employee Dangal ng Bayan Awardee 2018, which was conferred by the Civil Service Commission. Our third judge is an exemplary, has her public service career, is an adored and respected mother of 3 children. Captain John Rogi Macandili, a pilot, Vic James, and Michael Angelo. She is the beloved widow of retired Colonel Robert B. Macandili of the Philippine Army. She currently, our third judge, is a center director of the very first BJMP Manned Reformation Center in the country, Malaybalay City District Jail Reformatory Center, Kanlungan sa Pilitan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our third judge, Jail Senior Inspector Heidi Galolo Macandili. Our fourth judge is a graduate of Masters in Business Management from Capital University and Doctor in Management, major in Leadership and Organization from Liceo de Cagayan University. She is a Gender and Development Focal Person of Bukidnon State University, Director of the University of Gender and Development Resource Center, member of the Regional Pool of Gender and Development Resource Persons of Region 10, and currently she is the Associate Professor 5 from the College of Business Administration Department. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our fourth judge, Dr. Marichu B. Montesilio. And to complete our Board of Judges, he has been a host to various pageants such as the first Laga Daw Maamata Bukidnon. He is a resident judge of the Laga Takitanglad and resident host of the Kaamulan Festival. He is a director for Student Leadership and Development Unit of Bukidnon State University. Ladies and gentlemen, the chair of the Board of Judges, let us all welcome Dr. Lorenzo B. Denlayan III.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Those are the people who will be having the toughest job tonight. Again, 34 candidates, but only one crown. Ladies and gentlemen, let me read to you the criteria for judging, which will guide our board of adjudicators for tonight. We have for Best in Jeans, Design and Fitting, 30%. Stage Deportment, 30%. Poise and Bearing, 30%. Overall Impact, 10% for a total of 100%. Best in Casual, Design and Fitting, 20%. Stage Deportment, 30%. Poise and Bearing, 40%. Overall Impact, 10% for a total of 100%. For Best in Long Gown, Design and Fitting, 20%. Stage Deportment, 30%. Poise and Bearing, 40%. Overall Impact, 10% for a total of 100%. For the preliminary Q&A, Beauty is 50% and Intelligence is 50%. I'm sorry, for the Q&A final, it's Beauty is 50% and Intelligence is 50%. Are you now guys ready to see your candidates?
Partner, I think the city of Malaybalay is truly ready to meet our 34 lovely, dazzling Mrs. Malaybalay.
Yes, are you ready? Well, wait no more and help us welcome our 34 stunning candidates for their production number in their jeans attire. Ladies and gentlemen, the Basakan District. Starting with Miss Apo Makuti. Mrs. San
Lizel Yuno Agua Barquilia, 40, Apo Makote.
Next up, we have Mrs. San Martin.
Barquilla, Pincinabis, 33, Barangay San Martin!
Next up, we have Mrs. Simaya.
Jinil Popera Kaluna, 36, Barangay Simaya.
Next up, we have Mrs. Sinanglanan.
Emily Carbonilla, 37, Barangay Sinanglanan!
Next up, we have Mrs. Santo Niño.
Arlene Labahan Orate, 31, Santo Niño!
Last but not the least, from the Basakan District, Mrs. Violeta.
Ana Rose Agan Dubria, 31, Barangay Violeta!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the Upper Pulangi District, starting with Mrs. Barangay Busdi.
Amor Yagi Quinton, 31, Barangay Bantay!
Next, we have Mrs. Barangay Indalasa.
Lucille Kahanap Hustol, 30, Indalasa!
Next, we have Mrs. Barangay Kulaman.
Ira Timbangan, 30, Barangay Kulaman.
Let us now give our hands to Mrs. Barangay Silae.
Chirilin Mulanta Gonzaga, 37, C.
Lae.
Last, for the Upper Bulangi District, we have Mrs. Barangay St. Peter.
Nika Villanueva Florita, 32, Barangay St. Peter.
Let us welcome on stage from South Highway District, starting with Mrs. Barangay Aglayan.
Margie Villahidorgo, 33, Barangay Aglayan.
Next, we have Mrs. Barangay Bangkud.
Irene Villamor, 38, Bangkod.
Next, we have Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan.
Gretchen Francisco Dacanay, 33, Kabangan! Mercy Pasaol Dumilaw, 38, Barangay Lagitas! Nilisa Cucamas Damalo, 35, Linabo! Lizel Cabalida, 31, Barangay Magsaysay!
Let us welcome the ladies from the Poblacion District.
Mary Jane Madrid Cuesta, 40, Barangay San Jose.
Queza Bagasbas, 40, Barangay Uno! May and Jane Montes, 34, Barangay Dos! Bebe May Litaw Clarete, 32 years old, Barangay 3! Christine Joy Nebres, 30, Barangay 4!
ID madayag aninyon. 46, Barangay 5.
Mahara Jennifer Perez Postrero, 36, Barangay 6. Joy Wong Lamak-Lamak, Barangay 7.
Ida May Bahayanan, 44, Barangay 8.
Vigilance Marba, 43, Barangay 11. Jore Caniete Enodio, 34, Barangay 10. Rowena Tanghinan Ginlamon, 35, Barangay 11.
Now let us welcome our representatives from the North District.
Silva Im Lumigoy, 43, Barangay Kapitan Angel. Merna Trinidad, 46, Barangay Kalsisan. Tisa Rojas, 42, Kalasungay. Daisy Yakapin Redilla, 33, Patpat.
Wow, wow, wow! And the crowd went wild. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give our 34 dazzling Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 candidates a big round of applause. No, once again, partner, let's hear it from the supporters of the Basakan District.
How about the supporters from the Upper Pulangi District?
Siyempre, hindi naman papahuli ang Highway District.
How about from the Poblacion District?
Aba, partner, parang hindi rin papahuli ang North District.
Partner, all districts are well represented tonight.
Definitely, partner. And not only well represented, no? Murag daghan ko sila baon og energy karong gabi una.
That is true, partner. And partner, dili lang kay daghan sila baon na energy, partner, no? Daghan sila og baon gyud, partner, nga mga pangsaba-saba din na. Let me hear your pangsaba-saba, your drums and yells. Go!
Partner, parang mahina pa. The louder, the better. Extend your support to your respective district. Let me hear it again. 5, 4, 3, 2. So let us hold the excitement at the moment, because for now we will be hearing a message from our very own hardworking Vice Mayor, no other than Honorable Estelito R. Marabe. Let's give him a round of applause.
Maayong gabi sa tanan. Sa akong bagyo kubo sa atong binalangga nga mayor, Attorney Jewarin Pabilyaran. Sa atong congressman, Attorney Jan Flores. Sa atong gobernador, Governor Onel Roque. Atong Vice Governor, Vice Governor Clive Quino, girepresentahan ni Attorney Apollo Magwali. Sa akong mga kauban sa konseho, unahon ako ang nagpaluyo niini. Ang pinakagwapa nga membro sa konseho, Konsehal Kathleen Cecil Pagaling. Binakog siya na gyud na hutdan ko na og tila ingon ni Konsehal Orkia. Akong kauban, Konsehal Orkia, Konsehal Brian Flores, Konsehal Kiril Dinlayan, Konsehal Nico Aldeguer, Konsehal Dindo, Konsehal Winky Damasco, ug sa ato mga Board of Judges, chaired by Dr. Dinlayan. Sa ato mga kapitan nga ako nakita din ha, mga kagawad, pasensya gyud kay na ako'y barangay. Dili gyud ko makapakpak sa inyong barangay. Lagi, sa auto ang gyud nga taga barangay 4 man gyud ko. Ba? Anyway, mo ni ilang giingon karon, natay bag-o karon nga termino, inclusivity. Meaning, tanan nga sektor sa atong komunidad, gitagaan na natog higayon karon aron makapartisipar sa mga aktibidade sa atong dakbayan. Isa kini sa atong gingon nga inclusivity. Ang atong pagtuo, ang angay lamusaka dinhi, magpakita sa ilang kaanyag, sa ilang mga talento, ang mga batanon ra. Panahon na ni sa mga inayan, inayan. Inayan, sorry. Sa mga inahan, dili, inayan. Sa mga inahan, nga magpakita usab sa ilang mga talento, sa ilang mga kaanyag, sa ilang mga gipangtago nga mga abilidad. Panahon na usab kini ng ilang mga pamilya, ang ilang barangay, kanunay magsuportar kanila kay panahon kini sa atong syudad. Busa, ibalik ko, hinaot nga ang mga kapitanes, bisag kinsay mo daog, amigo lang gihapon mo. Hinaot ko nga bisag mo daog ang akong barangay, mubutar gihapon. Butar, dili. Amigo lang gihapon ta, di ba? Bitaw, importante kay ni nga activity kay ato laging gitagaan, no? Ang atong ako gaka-imagine ako nga katong naglakaw-lakaw dinhi, ang uban ato nara sila sa balay, di ba? Ang uban nara pirmi sa kabulutan ay mga nagtrabaho, karon ato nakita naaday sila yung mga talento. So, hinaot ko suportaran nato ang atong mga kauban, atong mga inahan, nasayop ko kana inahan na ha. So, hinaot ko nga magmalipayon kita. Happy 147th Aldaw ta Malaybalay manggabi kanatong tanan.
Thank you so much, Vice Mayor. Once again, let's give him a round of applause for delivering such an inspiring message, no, partner?
Of course, partner, no? We have a lot of people to thank for this evening to be possible, starting with our sponsors.
Yes, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors for tonight. We would like to mention Kitty Cat, owned by Miss Kay Melendez, Skin Biosis, owned by Dr. Marby J. A. De Paiso. We would also like to thank Angelique Salon and Spa, owned by Dr. Marby J. De Paiso as well. Minute Burger, owned by Minute Burger Kasisang. We would also like to extend our gratitude to HD Events, owned by Mr. Don Liena Sinilong, who sponsored the casual dress and evening gowns of our 34 lovely candidates. We would also like to thank Maraguay, owned and managed by Paris Añasco.
We would also like to acknowledge the following. The Malaybalay City Women's Organization, headed by Norsil Gaamil. Committee on Women's Kagawad in Charge Officers, headed by Honorable Ruth Taboco. All members of the Women's Organization and Committee on Women's Kagawad in Charge. Gugma Organization, headed by Romel Parafenia. Our preliminary judges, Ms. Soler B. Igama, Maria Angelica C. Mugut, and of course to our panel of adjudicators for tonight.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of our very own City Mayor, Attorney J. Warren Pabilyaran, and of course the presence of our City Councilors. Everyone, let's give them a big round of applause for their time and support for this event. Our City Councilor, Honorable Nico P. Aldiger. City Councilor, Honorable Brian Nelson T. Flores. Good evening, sir. Honorable Melchor P. Maramara. Honorable Sultan Dindo D. Denlayan. And of course, the woman behind the success of this event, Honorable Kathleen Cecil C. Pagaling. Honorable Cromwell Carol D. Denlayan. Sir. Honorable Erwin A. Damasco. Honorable Royland M. Orquia. Honorable Christopher B. Soria. City Councilor Honorable Alan Ryan O. Legaspi, sir. Honorable Julius M. Manghano. City Councilor Honorable Renato S. Sumbongan. And City Councilor Honorable Christopher Tortula. Of course, we would also like to acknowledge the support of our very own Provincial Governor, Honorable Rogelio Neil Roque, and Vice Governor, Honorable Clive Quino. Of course, hindi rin naman papahuli sa pagsuporta sa atuang event tonight, partner, ang ating 2nd District Representative Congressman, Attorney Jonathan Keith T. Flores.
Yes, thank you so much to you for your support, ma'ams and sirs. Are you guys ready to see our candidates in their casual attire? Ay, medyo hinay, partner.
Mahinay kayo,
Medyo
partner.
hinay. Are you ready? Well, ladies and gentlemen, your 34 lovely candidates in their casual attire. Let us now welcome from the Basakan District, starting with Mrs. Barangay Apo Makuti.
Love the way you fill me up with life. Baby, we can break the speed of light. Nothing to fear when you are near. Just give me more. Reaching for the sky, I'm aiming high. Close my eyes and then it's almost like a fly. Up in the air, let's take it there. Never let go.
Next, we have Mrs. Barangay San Martin.
To a layover the night, all around the world, just you and I. Nothing to fear when you are near. We're on a roll.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Simaya.
Out of control. Feel the energy between you and me, baby. It's alright. I feel the energy just taking over me. How I've been waiting for this.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Sinanglanan.
Nothing to fear when you are near.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño.
Baby, it's alright. I feel the energy just taking over me. How I've been waiting for this. La 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 la. Oh, I've been waiting for this. La 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 la
Last for the Basakan District, Mrs. Barangay Violeta.
Baby, we can break the speed of light. Nothing to fear when you are near. Just give me more. Reaching for the sky, I'm aiming high. Close my eyes and then it's almost like a fly. Up in the air, let's take it there. Never let go.
Now let's welcome our representative from the Upper Pulangi District, starting with Mrs. Barangay Busdi.
I feel the energy just taking over me. How I've been waiting for this. La 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 la. Oh, I've been waiting for this. La la.
Let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Intalasa.
Paris to a layover the night. All around the world, just you and I. Nothing to fear when you are near. We're on a roll.
Make way for Mrs. Barangay Kulaman.
No stop, no end. Out of control. Feel the energy between you and me, baby. It's alright. I feel the energy just taking over me. How I've been waiting for this. La 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 la. Oh,
Make way
when you are near. Oh, feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy, just take it off me, off me. How I've been waiting for this, la 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 la.
Last but definitely not the least, from the Upper Pulangi District, Mrs. Barangay St. Peter.
Let us welcome from the South Highway District, starting with Mrs. Barangay Atlayan.
When you are near, just give me more. Reaching for the sky, I'm aiming high. Close my eyes and then it's almost like a fly. Up in the air, let's take it there. Never let go. Oh, feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh,
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Bangkul. We also have Mrs. Barangay Tabangahan.
Just you and I, nothing to fear. When you are near, we're on a roll. Here we do it again. No stop, no end. Out of control.
Mrs. Barangay Lagitan.
Feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy, just take it off me. How I've been waiting for this.
Mrs. Barangay Linabo.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Mrs. Barangay Sanho Magsaysay. Mrs. Barangay San Jose.
Now let us welcome our representative from the Poblacion District, starting with Mrs. Barangay Uno.
Baby, we can break the speed of light. Nothing to fear when you are near. Just give me more. Reaching for the sky, I'm aiming high. Close my eyes and then it's almost like a fly. Up in the air, let's take it there. Never let go. Oh, feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy, just take it over me. How
Give it up for Mrs. Barangay Tos.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Paris to LA over the night. All around the world, just you and I. Nothing to fear when you are near. We're on a roll. Here we do it again.
Make way for Mrs. Barangay Tres.
Feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy,
up for Mrs. Barangay 4. Let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay 5.
When you are there, oh, I feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy just taking over, how I've been
Make way for Mrs. Barangay 6. Let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay 7.
Love the way you fill me up with life. Baby, we can break the speed of light. Nothing to fear when you are near.
Put your hands together for Mrs. Barangay 8.
The sky, you made me high. Close my eyes and then it's almost like you fly. Up in the air, let's take it there. Never let go. Oh, feel the energy between you and me.
Look out, says here is Mrs. Barangay 9.
Taking over, how I've been waiting for this. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Give your loudest cheer because Barangay Gis is here.
Just you and I, nothing to fear. When you are near, we're on a roll. And we do it again, no stop, no end, out of control.
Make way for the last representative from the Poblacion District, Mrs. Barangay 11.
Let us welcome on stage from the North Highway District. Starting with Mrs. Barangay Kapitan Angel.
Nothing to fear when you are near. Oh, I feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy.
Give it up for Mrs. Barangay Kasisang.
How I've been waiting for this. La 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 la.
We also have Mrs. Barangay Kalasungay.
Love the way you fill me up with life.
We also have Mrs. Barangay Sumbong.
Nothing to fear when you are near. Just give me more. Reaching for the sky, I made me high. Close my eyes and then it's almost like you fly. Up in the air, let's take it there. Never let go.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mrs. Barangay Patpat.
Feel the energy between you and me, baby, it's alright. Oh, I feel the energy just taking over, how I've been waiting for this. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Paris to LA over the night. All around
ladies and gentlemen, our beautiful, dazzling 34 candidates in their casual attire. Once again, let's give them a round of applause. Grabe, grabe partner, they look stunning, they look empowering, and considering that they are all mothers, no? After attending to their family, they are here on stage, empowering and encouraging women to do whatever they set their mind into. Di ba, partner?
Yes, you're right there, partner. Partner, the most important thing tonight that I have seen from our candidates is that they are enjoying this night.
Oo, it's very obvious in their face, in their dances. Kaya naman, ladies and gentlemen, it's only deserving for us to give them another round of applause. For sure, candidate, proud kaayo ang ilahang mga family, ilahang mga ginikana for representing their respective barangays.
Yes, that is true, partner. And partner, do you know, I know that our audience is now ready to look at the evening gown competition. But before we proceed to the evening gown presentation, ladies and gentlemen, let us watch the previous activities of the women. Please watch this.
Sa tanan kababaihan diri sa syudad sa Malaybalay, Happy Women's Month kanatong tanan.
I see the dawn of a new beginning. This time we can't go home. I hear the streets of tomorrow calling. I go where you go. 'Cause we belong to something. We belong to something new. In the midst of the midnight hour, you said to me, we are a different kind. Oh, like we've been kissed by a higher power, saying, don't wait until it's gone. 'Cause we belong to something. We belong to something. We walang kababaihan. Ngunit kung tayo'y saktan parang walang hanggan. Bakit nga ba? Nakaguhit sa ating mukha na tayong lahat ay biktima. Nagalupitan, karahasan, pilit tayong dinadapa. Isang bilyong babae ang babangon. Ito na ang ating panahon. Bangon, babae, bangon. Ito na ang ating panahon. Itaas ang kamay, itaas ang kamay. At tayo'y lalaban ng sabay-sabay. Bawat tindak, bawat galaw, buong kataway sumisigaw. Bangon, babae, bangon. Ito na ang ating panahon. Isang bilyong babae babangon. Ito na ang ating panahon. Bangon, bangon. No one can put us down, no one can hurt us now. Rise up and fight, rise up from the ground. Bangon, bangon. No one can put us down, no one can hurt us now. Rise up and fight, rise up from the ground.
Ang Marso, magbulan sa mga kababaihan. Not only in Malaybalay, not only in our province, but all over the world. Women are respected.
Bangon, babae, bangon. Ito na ang ating panahon.
Ladies and gentlemen, those were the previous activities of the women's organization. Partner, I believe we have some people to thank for this evening.
Yes, partner. Once again, we would like to mention the sponsors who made this event possible. We would like to thank Kitty Cat, owned by Miss Kay Melendez, Skin Biosis, owned by Dr. Marby Joy A. De Paiso, Angelique Salon and Spa, owned by Dr. Marby Joy A. De Paiso. We would also like to thank Minute Burger, owned by Minute Burger Kasisang, and HD Events, owned by Mr. Don Yena Sinilong, the sponsor for the casual dress and evening gowns. Thank you so much, sir. We would also like to thank Maraguay, owned and managed by Paris Añasco.
Partner, we would also like to thank, of course, our punong barangays. No, the different punong barangays of our candidates who have shown their beauty tonight on this very stage.
Yes, partner, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Punong Barangays who supported our beautiful candidates tonight, starting with the Punong Barangay of Barangay Uno, Honorable Flaviano T. Gapo Jr.,
Punong Barangay of Barangay 2, Honorable Vinci A. Melendez.
Honorable Punong Barangay of Barangay 3, Honorable Lysander Cedric D. Maandig.
Barangay 4, Honorable Crispin G. Pipito.
Punong Barangay of Barangay 5, Honorable Romel C. Castilla. Thank you so much, sir.
Barangay 6, Honorable Manuel L. Sicalan III.
We would also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the support of Punong Barangay of Barangay 7, Honorable Rodrigo V. Ramos.
Of course, we also have the Punong Barangay of Barangay 8, Honorable Julius N. Manghano.
We would also like to recognize the support of Punong Barangay of Barangay 9, Honorable Dexter Maxilio P. Gamo.
Punong Barangay of Barangay 10, Honorable Nilo Q. Salga.
And of course, the Punong Barangay of Barangay 11, Honorable Emilio R. Cid. We would also like to extend our gratitude to our punong barangay of Barangay Aglayan, Dr. Glorio D. Sahulga, Honorable Vincente Leono for Barangay Apo Macote, and Barangay Bangkud, punong barangay Honorable Bernard L. Dumala, and Honorable Edwin L. Rara for the punong barangay of Barangay Kabangahan.
We also have the punong barangay of Barangay Kapitan Angel, Honorable Marjun S. Mansila. Barangay Kasisang, Honorable Gregorio D. Haroy. Barangay Indalasa, Honorable Erwin J. Sunog. Barangay Kalasungay, Honorable Rodrigo O. Niere. Barangay Kulaman, Honorable Cyrus R. Torpio. Barangay Lagitas, Honorable Rosana M. Linhan.
We would also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support of punong barangay of Barangay Linabo, Honorable Manuel M. Evangelista Sr., Barangay Magsaysay, Honorable Benjamin Otor Sende Jr. Thank you so much, sir. The punong barangay of Barangay Patpat, Honorable Renante M. Okit. Punong barangay of Barangay San Jose, Honorable Bebina M. Key, Honorable Sergio C. Fiel for the punong barangay of Barangay San Martin, punong barangay of Barangay Silae, Honorable David G. De La Manse, punong barangay of Barangay Simaya, Honorable Nympha V. Bautista. We would also like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the support of the punong barangay of Barangay Sinanglanan, Honorable Nilo P. Aldiger, Honorable Domingo D. Hingpit of Barangay St. Peter, Honorable Felix P. Herongano Jr. of Barangay Santo Niño, Honorable Velamar M. Ricarte of Barangay Sumpong, and of course, the last but definitely not the least, the punong barangay of Barangay Violeta, Honorable Efren S. Omalyao. Let's give them a round of applause because without them, our candidates will not be able to sustain their journey in this prestigious event. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
We would also like to thank their Kagawads partner, no, who have been helping our candidates. No, there were many Kagawads partners who were very visible, especially yesterday for the dry run that we had.
Yes, definitely Kagawad. So, Kagawad partner, rather. Let's give our punong barangay Kagawad and every barangay officials and even family and friends who supported our candidates a round of applause for tonight.
Yes. Are you guys excited to see our candidates for their evening gown? Ay, nahinay, partner. Nahinay. Let's do a bit of a crowd check here, partner. Where are the supporters from the Basakan District?
Let's hear it once again for the supporters of the Upper Pulangi District.
How about from the South Highway District?
Of course, hindi rin papahuli ang Poblacion District. Aba, sustain ang energy sa poblasyon.
How about from the North Highway District? Daghan paghihapon, partner. Now, I believe our ladies are ready for their evening gowns. Ladies and gentlemen, please help us welcome our 34 candidates for their evening gowns, to be serenaded by Dr. Judre C. Pagaling. A round of applause, please. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our 34 stunning candidates in their evening gowns.
This is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end.
Starting with Miss Apo Makute.
We will find a way.
Mrs. Apo Makuti is Mrs. Lizelle Agua Barquilla. She's a 40-year-old sonner who believes in the motto, don't listen of what other people say. Just listen to yourself and be motivated. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Apo Makote.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay San Martin. Mrs. Barangay San Martin is 33 years old with 3 children. Her motto in life is family is an important thing. It's everything.
Baby, we both know this is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way. Violins playing and the angels crying when the
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Simaya.
no one will care about the love, 'cause all I want is to be loved.
Mrs. Barangay Simaya is Mrs. Jamil Popera Kaina. She's a 36 years old swimmer and believes in the saying that the family that prays together stays together. Mrs. Barangay Simaya.
Next up, we have from Barangay Sinanglanan, Mrs. Barangay Sinanglanan is 37 years old, standing at 5 foot tall, and her motto in life is that don't do unto others what you don't want others do unto you. Barangay Sinanglanan loves pastel colors. She also loves watching Korean drama and watching videos on YouTube about positive parenting.
This is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come a day where we will find a way. Violins playing and
Once again, Mrs. Barangay Sinanglanan.
the stars align, and I'll be there.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño. Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño is Mrs. Arlene Labahan Orate. She is a 31-year-old stunner, 5 feet 1, who loves singing, dancing, and playing badminton. Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño believes in the saying, walay pulos ang iniskwelahan kung wala kay pamatasan. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño.
Last for the Basakan district, we have Mrs. Barangay Violeta. Mrs. Barangay Violeta is 30 years old. She is a mother to 2 children. Mrs. Barangay Violeta loves the colors violet and white. Her motto in life is, happiness is a choice. Once again, Mrs. Barangay Violeta.
It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the Upper Pulangi District. Starting with Mrs. Barangay Busti. Mrs. Barangay Busti is Mrs. Amor Yage Ginton, a 31-year-old stunner who loves dancing and cooking. She's a CVHW or City Volunteer Health Workers. She works at the City Volunteer Health Workers, and she believes in the saying, be brave, stay true, and shine bright. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mrs. Barangay Busti.
I'm taking it cool. It got my hand in hand. Don't lose it.
Next candidate, we have Mrs. Barangay Indalasa. Mrs. Barangay Indalasa is 30 years old. She is a mother to 4 children. Mrs. Barangay Indalasa works as a barangay sanitary inspector. Her motto in life is, God answers whenever you call.
Cause all I want is to be loved, and all I care about is you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was once again Barangay Indalasa.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Kulaman. Mrs. Barangay Kulaman is Mrs. Ira Grace Torpio Timbangan, a 30-year-old stunner who stands 5 feet 2 and a mother of 3 beautiful children.
But baby, we both know this is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again.
Ira Grace loves reading books
It will come a day
and riding motorcycle. She believes in the saying, to forgive is the best way to move forward, and we learn from our own mistake. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Kulaman.
and all I care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and forever.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Silai.
It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I'm letting my head down.
Mrs. Barangay Silai is 37 years old, standing at 5 foot 2. She is a proud farmer.
Violins playing and the angels crying when the stars align.
Mrs. Barangay Silai is a mother of 4. She loves the color violet, and her motto in life is, do your best and the rest will follow.
It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and your rain. Just to get closer to you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo.
That was once again Mrs. Barangay Silai.
It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and rain. Just to get closer to you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I don't care about this love.
Last but definitely not the least for the Upper Pulangi District is Mrs. Barangay St. Peter.
This is not our time.
Mrs. Barangay St. Peter is Mrs. Nika Villanueva Florita.
Cause this is not the end.
She's a 32-year-old 5 feet 3 stunner who loves dancing, cooking, and gardening. She works as a barangay nutrition scholar and believes in the saying, time is like a river. You can touch the same water at the same time.
Care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and rain. Just to get closer to you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay St. Peter.
I'm taking it cool. You got my heart in your head. Don't lose it, my friend. It's all that I got.
Moving on to the South Highway District, we have Mrs. Barangay Aglayan.
And the angels crying when the stars align. Then I'll be there. No, I don't care about the road. 'Cause all I want is to be loved. And all I care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care
Mrs. Barangay Aglayan is 33 years old. She is a mother to 2 children and she is a business owner. Her favorite colors are black and white. Her mottos are, honesty is the best policy and no man is an island. Once again, we would like to thank Mr. Don Liana Sinilong for our candidates' wonderful gowns.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Bangkod.
Until we meet again, 'cause this is not the end.
Mrs. Barangay Bangkod is Mrs. Irene Desamero Villamor. She is a 38-year-old 5-feet stunner and a mother of 2 children. Her favorite hobbies are watching TV. Her favorite hobby, rather, is watching TV after cleaning the house. Mrs. Bangkod believes in the saying, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Bangkod.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan. Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan is 33 years old. She stands at 5'1" and she is a proud full-time mama. Her hobbies include raising chickens, pigs, planting flowers and vegetables, and video game. Her motto in life is, family where life begins and love never ends. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Lagitas. Mrs. Barangay Lagitas is Mrs. Mercy Pasaol Dumilaw. She's a 38-year-old 5-feet stunner and a mother of 4 children.
Until we meet again, 'cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find our
Mrs. Barangay Lagitas enjoy playing volleyball and her favorite color are neon and mint green. She believes in the saying, when the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen. Isaiah 60:22. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Lagitas.
and all I care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and parade, just to get closer to you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I'm letting my head down. I'm taking it cool. It got my heart in your head. Don't lose it, my friend. It's all that I got. Silence
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Linabo.
when
Mrs. Barangay Linabo stands 5'4". She is a proud mother of 2 children, and her favorite color is blue. She loves to dance as her pastime. And her motto in life is, huwag kang mainggit sa success ng iba. Gawin mo silang inspirasyon para mangyari sa'yo ang nangyari sa kanya.
Make way for Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay. Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay is Mrs. Lisel Matugas Cabalida. She is a 31-year-old 5-feet stunner and a proud mother of 2. Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay enjoys cooking and traveling and loves the color purple and black. She also enjoys the food lechon baboy and chicken inasal. Lisel also strongly believes in the saying, if you never try, you will never know. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay.
We also have Mrs. Barangay San Jose. Mrs. Barangay San Jose stands at 5'2". She is a proud businesswoman, and she is a mother of 3. Mrs. San Jose's motto in life is, a family that prays together, stays together. Once again, we would like to thank Mr. Don Lian at Sinilong, who sponsored the casual dress and evening gowns of our 34 lovely candidates.
Now let's give it up to our Poblacion District representative, starting with Barangay Uno. Barangay Uno is Mrs. Keza Amanse Bagasbas. She's a 40-year-old 5'4" stunner and a proud mother of 3.
Until we meet again, 'cause this is not the end.
She loves cooking, baking, and jumping rope, and loves the color green. Mrs. Barangay Uno believes in the saying that amazing women make amazing mom. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Uno.
Take it cool. You got my heart
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Dos. Mrs. Barangay Dos is 34 years old. She stands at 5'3". She is a mother of 3 children. Miss Barangay Dos' motto is, "Life without Christ, I am nothing." Once again, Mrs. Barangay Dos.
Let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Tres. Mrs. Barangay Tres is Mrs. Baby May Litao Clarete. She's a 32-year-old 5'3" stunner and a proud mother of 5. She loves cooking, art craft tattoo, carpentry, and making DIY for house tool. She loves the color black and loves the food kilawin, and sashimi. Mrs. Barangay Tres believes in the saying, "Don't be afraid to lose people. Be afraid of losing yourself by trying to please everyone around you." Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Tres.
We also have Mrs. Barangay Cuatro. Mrs. Barangay Cuatro is 30 years old, standing at 5'4". She is a mother of 2 children. Her motto in life is, "You did not come this far to only come this far."
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Cinco. Mrs. Barangay Cinco is Mrs. Heidi Madayag Anino. She's a 46-year-old 5'2" stunner and a proud mother of 8. She loves to eat, dance, sing, and drink, and loves the color blue. Mrs. Barangay Cinco believes in the saying that to see is to believe. Once again, let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Cinco.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Sais. Mrs. Barangay Sais is 36 years old. She is a mother of 2 children. Her hobbies include reading books, dancing, and cooking. Her favorite color is yellow. She likes to eat healthy food such as salad and sushi. Her motto in life, there is no way to be a perfect mom, but there is a million ways to be a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Siete. Mrs. Barangay Siete is Mrs. Jola Joy Wong Lamak-Lamak. She is a 34-year-old, 5 feet 4 stunner and a proud mother of 3. She loves the color maroon and blue and loves to sing, play volleyball, eat and drink. She believes in the saying, love is blind. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Siete.
Let's welcome Mrs. Barangay Ocho.
It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way.
Mrs. Barangay Ocho is 44 years old, standing at 5'4". She has 3 children. Her motto in life is, life has its ups and downs. All we have to do is persevere, control your emotion, and choose your battles. Live, laugh, and love. Once again, Mrs. Barangay Ocho.
Now let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Nueve. Mrs. Barangay Nueve is Mrs. Regeline Pocas Marba. She is a 43-year-old, 5 feet 3 stunner and a proud mother of 5. She loves the food pinakbet and the color white and loves singing and dancing. Mrs. Barangay Nueve believes in the saying, life is a precious gift from God and simplicity is beauty. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Nueve.
This is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way.
Next up, we have Mrs. Barangay Giz. Mrs. Barangay Giz stands 5'3". She is a proud mother of 3 children. Her favorite color is maroon. She loves to sing, dance, and ride motorcycle. Her motto in life is, being a mother is one of the highest salary job since the payment is pure love of their children. Once again, Mrs. Barangay Giz.
Now let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay 11. Mrs. Barangay 11 is Mrs. Rowena Tanghinan Ginlamon. She's a 35-year-old 5 feet stunner and a proud mother of 2.
Until we meet again, 'cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way.
She is the Barangay 11 record keeper and loves the color purple. She enjoys eating hot dog and egg and definitely believes in the motto, strong woman, strong world. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay 11.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank Mr. Don Liana Sinilong, our sponsor for the casual dress and evening gowns. Let us welcome on stage Mrs. Barangay Kapitan ng Hell from the North Highway District. Mrs. Kapitan ng Hell is 42 years old. Her favorite food is ginataang gulay. Her favorite color is pink. She loves gardening. She believes she loves to train her children in the good values. She also believes that time is always good.
this is not the end. We will come a day. We will find a way. Violins playing and the angels crying when the stars align.
Now let's give it up for Mrs. Barangay Kasisang. Mrs. Barangay Kasisang is Mrs. Mirna Alipayo Trinidad. She is a 46-year-old 5 feet 2 stunner and a proud mother of 3.
I want your fire and parade just to get closer to you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I'm letting my head down.
Mrs. Barangay Kasisang enjoys singing and cooking, and her favorite color are purple and black. She strongly believes in the saying, if you can change your mind, you can definitely change your life. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Barangay Kasisang.
Let us welcome on stage Mrs. Barangay Kalasungay.
It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and your rain.
Mrs. Barangay Kalasungay is 42 years old. She is a proud mother of 7 children. Her favorite food is barbecue. She also loves the color black.
And all I care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I don't care about the pain.
Her motto in life is, time is gold.
It's stuck on me like a tattoo. All I care about is love. All I care about is love. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. I don't wanna go, but baby we both know this is not our time. It's time to say goodbye until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end.
Now let's welcome Mrs. Barangay Patpat. Mrs. Barangay Patpat is Mrs. Daisy Yakapin Rendilla. She's a 33-year-old 5 feet 2 stunner and a proud mother of 2.
'Cause all I want is to be loved, and all I care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo.
Mrs. Barangay Patpat loves gardening and loves the color white. She enjoys eating lauya na gulay and believes in the saying, train up a child in the way he should go, and he will never depart from it.
You got my heart in your head, don't lose it, my friend. It's all that I got. Violins playing and the angels crying when the stars align. Then I'll be there. No, I don't care about the moon. 'Cause all I want is to be loved.
Once again, Mrs. Barangay Patpat.
Stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire.
Let us welcome on stage Mrs. Barangay Sumpong.
It's stuck on me like a tattoo.
Mrs. Barangay Sumpong is 45 years old. She is a proud mother of 3 children. Her hobbies include singing, walking, and mountain climbing. She loves the color pink as this represents a loving, kind, and sensitive individual, often with a strong nurturing and sensual side. Her motto in life is, rather fail with honor than succeed with a fraud.
Cause this is not the end. It will come a day when we will find a way.
Once again, Mrs. Barangay Sumpong.
And the angels crying when the stars align, then I'll be there. No one will care about the more, 'cause all I want is to be loved, and all I care about is you. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I want your fire and parade, just to get closer to
Ladies and gentlemen, that was our 34 lovely candidates for their evening gown.
Partner, it is only rightful for us to say that they definitely look stunning on their evening gown.
That is true, partner. Partner, we would like to acknowledge the sponsor for our candidates' evening gown, Mr. Don Liena Sinilong. He is also the sponsor for the casual dress our candidates have worn a while ago during the casual attire.
Yes, before we proceed to the serenading of our candidates tonight, partner, we would like to give the floor or the stage to Attorney.
Acknowledging the presence of our mayor, the city mayor of Malaybalay City, Bukidnon, Attorney J. Warren Pabiliaran.
Thank you so much, Mayor, for gracing us tonight. As I was saying, partner, before we proceed to the further exposure of our lovely candidates tonight, we would like to give the floor to Attorney Apollo A. Maguale, representing the Office of the Vice Governor and Secretary to the Sangguniang Province of Bukidnon, to deliver the message of Honorable Clive D. Quino, Provincial Vice Governor, tonight. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Sa atong amahan sa siyudad sa Malaybalay, Mayor J. Warren Pabiliaran, sa atong ikaduhang amahan sa siyudad, si Vice Mayor Estelito Marabi, sa atong Chairman sa Committee on Women's and Family Relations, si Ma'am Kathleen Pagaling, sa atong mga pinanggang mga konsyal sa Malaybalay nga aniya karon ni suportan niya ni importante nga event, si si Konsyal Royland Orkia, sir, si Konsyal Manoy Ligaspi, may gabi, sir. Si Konsyal Erwin Damasco, si Konsyal Dindo Dilayan, Konsyal Nico Aldeguer, and of course, Konsyal Cromwell Dilayan, and Konsyal Brian Nelson Flores, may gabi, sir, and Konsyal Liberato Tortola, SK Federation President. Napabakoy nalimtan sa atong mga kapitanes sa 46 nga kabarangayan nga girepresentahan usab sa 34 ka kandidato atong mga kagawad, mga women leaders o tanan natong mga kaigsuunan sa kakabarangayan na gabi sa inyong tanan. In behalf of Governor Roque and Vice Governor Clive Diquinho, akong ipaabot ang congratulations sa pagsilibrar nato sa Aldaw ta Malaybalay. Ug tuguti ako nga magbasa ining humubo nga mensahe gikan kanila. Okay? In behalf of the provincial government of Bukidnon, my warmest greetings to the city officials headed by City Mayor Attorney J. Warren Pabilyaran, to our honorable judges, visitors, and people of Malaybalay City, and to the beautiful and dashing candidates of Malaybalay, Mrs. Malaybalay, mayong gabi sa inyong tanan. To all the lovely candidates, congratulations in advance. The mere fact that you have mastered the strength, confidence, and bravery to represent your respective barangay is truly admirable and commendable. And for that, all of you are already winners. Congratulations in advance. Beauty pageants such as this is an avenue to empower women, showcase their talents, and promote their advocacies. It is a platform to showcase the achievement of women in various fields. Along with it, anyone who wields the crown must also adhere to the great responsibility that comes with it. She must promote gender equality, enhance social dignity, and foster respect and value in all aspects of women's life. Today, in a fast-moving, transforming world, women are no longer dependent. They are strong and self-confident, and we should respect each of them, not because of gender only, but because of their own identity. We must agree that both women and women contribute to the development of the home and community. We can see women achieving greater heights and even surpassing some male counterparts. They are re-entering into all fields of endeavors and making success everywhere they go. That is the beauty of women. I enjoin each candidate to do your best in pursuit of the crown of Mrs. Malaybalay. Be confident in who you are and in what you're capable to do. Confidence is the key to unlocking your inner beauty. Embrace your uniqueness and let it shine on stage, strutting your way to the crown. Beauty is not just about the face, but the way you carry yourself. Once again, congratulations and happy Aldaw Malaybalay in behalf of Governor Quino and Vice Governor Quino and Governor Roque. Thank you very much and good evening.
Thank you so much, Attorney Apollo A. Magwale, representing the Office of the Vice Governor. And thank you so much for your message, Honorable Clive D. Quino, Provincial Vice Governor. Once again, let's give Attorney Apollo Magwale a round of applause. At this juncture, we would also like to give the floor to the father of the city of Malaybalay to give his message to each and every one of us. Let's give a round of applause to our beloved City Mayor, Attorney J. Warren Pabilyaran. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Woo! Ulban ko, abin akong pagkantahon ko. Wa nga, uy. Ulban ko. Anyway, mayong gabi sa tanan. Pasensya gyud kayo na na-late ko kay ang Malaybalay karon na tay bisita na gikan sa South Korea unya kinanglan pa nato i-plaster so may gani naka-timing ta. Nanangit gyud ko daan ganina kang Konsehal Cecil Pagaling. Thank you kay sila. Thank you kayo. Anyway, sa ato ang Second District Congressman Congressman Attorney John Flores atong pakpakan. Ato ang Governor O'Neil Roque and Clive Quino bagulang naghatag si Attorney Magwali sa ilang mensahe. And of course, ang akong kauban sa pagserbisyo sa Dakbayan sa Malaybalay, ang 9 Sanggunian, headed by our Vice Mayor Estelito Marabi, na adire, City Councilor Orquia, City Councilor Tortola, City Councilor Brian Flores, City Councilor Ligaspi, City Councilor Keril Dinlayan, City Councilor Nico Aldeguer, City Councilor Dindo Dinlayan, and City Councilor Winky Damasco. And of course, di nato kalimtan ang chairman sa Women's Committee, City Councilor Cecil Pagaling. Tindog, Sil. Ito'y patindog ko kay nakagaon. Kay sa tanan mga punong barangay na naadiri karon tanan-tanan, headed by Liga President Julius Manghano. Ato silang pakpakan. Mga Board of Judges. Si Ma'am Rica Raguro. Uy, Ma'am, ikaw din na. Dahil si Ma'am Durin Rimo Flores. Ma'am, ikaw din na, Ma'am. Si Dr. Lawrence Dinlayan III, Michelle Montesilio, and Heidi Macandili. Uy, ay, sir. Ma'am, dito mo ka sa patpat. Tanan-tanan, mga kandidata, mga women's president sa nagkaiya-iya, ito silang pakpakan. Magpasalamat kita sa Dakbayan sa Malaybalay kay ika-147 nato na aldaw. Gi-appeal gyud ni si City Councilor gyud Pagaling og si President, si Ma'am President nila, mao gyud nangusog niini, gipangitaan gyud nig pundo, gani pag-prepare sa supplemental budget giapas gyud ni kay para gyud na matagaan pod kung naay Miss Malaybalay o lagat ta Malaybalay natoy katong Miss Q&A so kinanglan naapod ni ang atong Mrs. Malaybalay so atong pakpakan kay para makumpleto so isa lang ako magpasalamat ako sa kababayenan ni sa Malaybalay kay organisyado kayo every time na naay mga activity naagid sila. Gani kung naay ipatawag na agid sila, aktibo pod ang atuang konsehal, gitabangan pod sa atuang sangguniang panglungsod. So ang opisina sa mayor igo rid ga-plaster gyud sa tanan. Susbon ko isip mayor sa Malaybalay, dagan-dagan kayong salamat sa mga suporta na gihatag sa mga kabarangayan. Kay ang pag-prepare niini 3 weeks. 3 weeks naman siguro, 3 weeks ra. Gani nang pagod na gaytong dagwa itong taga Kapitan ng Hill man siguro. Kay tungod sa practice ani sa diri ana luoy kayo na nagsakripisyo ang atong mga bakman sakripisyo ni sa mga barangay opisyalis gyud kay kalit-kalit pag istorya sa ilaha niya in the middle na biya sa tuig ang uban wala na naka-prepare so siguro sunod mga punong barangay dito sa GAD butangan lang to dito additional so butangan siguro 10,000 para sunod tuig okay kay garbo kayo sa barangay na mahimong Mrs. Malaybalay. Part of the history na dayon. Susbon ko, dagang salamat og happy aldaw ta Malaybalay. Saka ta Malaybalay, dagang salamat ug maayong gabi.
Thank you so much, Mayor, for that very heartfelt message.
Let's once again give our beloved City Mayor, Attorney J. Warren Pabayaran, a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome back on stage our 34 lovely candidates in their evening gowns with Dr. Jude Ray Pagaling serenading.
fix your makeup just so. Guess you don't know that you're beautiful. Try on every dress that you own. You were fine in my eyes a half hour ago. And if your mirror won't make it any clearer, I'll be the one to let you know. Out of all of the girls, you're my one and only girl. Ain't nobody in the world tonight. All of the stars, you make them shine like they were ours. Ain't nobody in the world but you and I. You and I. Nobody in the world but you. You stopped the room when we walked in. Spotlights on, everybody's staring. Tell all of these boys that wasting their time. Stop standing in line, 'cause you're all mine. And in this evening, I won't let the feeling die. I never wanna leave your side. Out of all of the girls, you're my one and only girl. Ain't nobody in the world tonight. All of the stars, you make them shine like they were ours. Ain't nobody in the world but you and I. You and I. Ain't nobody in the world. You keep wanting, you're the one I wanted. You don't even have to try. Oh, you don't have to try. Don't try, don't try. You don't have to try. Oh, you're my one and only girl. Ain't nobody in the world tonight. All of the stars is brighter than you are. Ain't nobody in the world but you and I. You and I. You and I. Nobody in the world tonight. Nobody in the world but you and I.
Thank you so much, Dr. Jude Ray Pagaling, and of course, our 34 stunning candidates. A round of applause to our 34 lovely and gorgeous candidates, please. Ladies and gentlemen, with me is the result for our Minor and Sponsor Awards. So we will be awarding our Minor and Sponsor Awards. May we request the Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President to come here in front and award the sash to our candidates or to our winning candidates. Again, we would like to request the Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President to award the sash to our winning candidates. Are you guys ready? We will begin with our sponsor awards. Our Mrs. Kinbiosis Ambassadress will be awarded later on because their ambassadress will be the Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 crown holder. Again, our Mrs. Kinbiosis Ambassadress will be announced or will be awarded later because their chosen ambassadress will be the Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 crown holder. The next sponsor award is Mrs. Angelique Salon and Spa Ambassadress. Our Mrs. Angelique Salon and Spa is Mrs. Barangay Sumbong.
Awarding Mrs. Barangay Sumpong is the Punong Barangay of Barangay Sumpong, Honorable Velimar M. Ricarte, together with the Women's Organization President, Honorable Roslyn M. Magbanwa, and Women's Organization Kagawad in Charge, Honorable Arlene L. Sambile.
Of course, with us on stage are the representatives from the Angelique Salon and Spa. Congratulations, Mrs. Barangay Sumpong. Let's now move on to our minor awards. First, on our minor awards, we have Mrs. Congeniality. Our Mrs. Congeniality is Barangay Violeta.
Awarding Mrs. Congeniality will be together with the Punong Barangay of Barangay Violeta, Honorable Efren S. Omaliao, together with the Women's Organization President, Honorable Lylene B. Obelidhon, and Women's Organization in charge, Kagawad in charge, rather, Honorable Cheryl Lou E. Emboltura. Congratulations, Mrs. Barangay Violeta.
Our next minor award is Mrs. Flawless. Our Mrs. Flawless is no other than Mrs. Barangay 4.
Awarding Mrs. Barangay 4 is the Punong Barangay of Barangay 4, Honorable Crispin G. Pepito, together with the Women's Organization President, Honorable Norcil Z. Gaamil, and Women's Organization Kagawad in charge, Honorable Ruth L. Tabuco.
Our next minor award is Mrs. Production. Our Mrs. Production is Our Mrs. Production is Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan.
Awarding Mrs. Barangay Cabangan is the Punong Barangay of Barangay Cabangan, Honorable Edwin L. Rara, together with the Women's Organization President, Honorable Josephine C. Rosales, and Women's Organization Kagawad in charge, Honorable Rowena Esco.
The sash is Best in Production Number. So our Best in Production Number is Barangay Kabangahan.
Once again, calling the Punong Barangay of Barangay Cabangahan, together with the Women's Organization President and Women's Organization Kagawad in charge, or any representative may do as well.
Our next minor award is Mrs. Ram. Partner, this is Pasarela. Am I correct?
Yes, partner.
Our Mrs. Ramp is Best in Ramp. Okay. Our Best in Ramp is Mrs. Barangay Once.
Mrs. Barangay Once will be awarded by her Punong Barangay, Honorable Emilio R. Sig, together with Women's Organization President, Honorable Anita E. Igbalik, and Women's Organization Kagawad in charge, Honorable Maria Elena O. Carbajal.
Next minor award is People's Choice Award. This award, or the winner of this award, has the most likes and hearts in Facebook. Our People's Choice Award is Mrs. Barangay Kasisang.
Mrs. Barangay Kasisang will be awarded together with her Punong Barangay, Honorable Gregorio D. Haroy, Women's Organization President, Honorable Leia M. Bagiro, and Women's Organization Kagawad in charge, Honorable Cerilia Aldiger.
No auto likes. Okay, and we would like to clear that up. There was no auto likes, no, that happened in the choosing of our People's Choice Award. So tanan nga nag-heart and nag-like are real people good, no?
Of
real
course, partner,
people.
I think it's also evident from the people of Barangay Kasisang.
Partner, we also have, partner, our Best in Jeans. partner, our best in jeans is Mrs. Barangay Dos.
Mrs. Barangay Dos will be awarded together with her Punong Barangay, Honorable Vinci A. Melendez, together with Women's Organization President, Honorable Rosaline B. Leroan, and Women's Organization Kagawad in Charge, Honorable Cecilia T. Sabana.
Our next minor award is Best in Casual Attire. Our Best in Casual Attire is still Barangay Dos. For our next minor award, may we call in our pretty Konsihala, Konsihala Bagaling. Our next minor award is Mrs. Photogenic, and Konsihala Bagaling will reveal the photo to us.
And our Miss Photogenic is Mrs. Barangay 9. Awarding the Miss Photogenic is together with our winner is her Punong Barangay, Honorable Dexter Maxilio P. Gamo, together with Women's Organization President, Honorable Marivic J. Amante, and Women's Organization Kagawad in Charge, Honorable Lilibet B. Abogatal.
Our next minor award is Best in Long Gown. Our Best in Long Gown is Barangay 4.
Awarding Mrs. Barangay 4 is her Punong Barangay, Honorable Crispin G. Pipito, Women's Organization President, Honorable Norcil Z. Gaamil, and Women's Organization Kagawad in Charge, Honorable Ruth L. Tabuco.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be announcing our top 15 in no particular order. Again, we will now be announcing our top 15 in no particular order.
But before anything, partner, let us give all our wonderful contestants a round of applause. Our loudest round of
Yes.
applause for their marvelous performance. Indeed, partner, these amazing women on stage are living proof that a woman, a mother, can definitely conquer anything she sets her mind into. And I guess it's also fitting, partner, no? Since we are only a few days away from celebrating Father's Day, let us also recognize the man behind these amazing women in front of us for being so supportive and for pushing their partners to conquer whatever they set their minds into. So everyone, ladies and gentlemen, let's also give a round of applause to the partners of our lovely candidates in front. No, mga momshies, let's give our partners a round of applause for being so supportive. Of course, it's not only the fathers, mga father figure, maybe your father, your brothers, and everyone else.
Top 15 in no particular order. Step forward because you are in the top 15. Barangay Sinanglanan.
You still have a chance to bag the crown tonight. Barangay Mrs. Barangay Patpat.
You still have a chance at the crown. Barangay 4.
You may take a breather because you still have a chance to bag the crown tonight. Mrs. Barangay. Mrs. Barangay San Martin.
Join our lovely candidates on stage because you are part of the top 15. Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan.
Your journey isn't over because you are still part of the top 15. Mrs. Barangay. Mrs. Barangay Simaya.
The battle is not over because you are part of the top 15. Mrs. Barangay Jess.
You still have a chance to be the next Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 and celebrate as you are still part of top 15. Mrs. Barangay Saez.
You have a shot at the crown. Barangay Apo Makote.
Please in front, because you still have a chance towards the crown. Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño!
You are part of the top 15. Mrs. Barangay Dos.
Only 4 spots left. Who among these lovely candidates will fill the 4th spot? You are still part of the top 15. Barangay. They didn't travel for a very long while, not just to win tonight, because they are here for the crown. Barangay St. Peter!
You are part of the top 15. Barangay 9.
Only 2 spots left. The last second spot is for Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay!
Completing our top 15. You are part of the top 15. Barangay 1. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 15 candidates who will proceed to the question and answer portion. Reminders that the criteria for our final Q&A is 50% beauty and 50% intelligence. Again, it's 50% beauty and 50% intelligence. May we request the second set of our top 15 to please go back on stage, and the first 5 please stay with us here on stage.
Once again, congratulations to our top 15 who will be advancing to the final question and answer portion.
Partner, I believe the question and answer portion is one of the most awaited parts in a pageant. Am I correct?
Definitely, partner, because it will definitely test their wits and how much they know on the topic that they will be talking about this evening.
That is correct. For the information of everybody, our candidates will have different questions, okay? They will be picking a question from a bowl. Okay? Here comes the bowl. Okay, they will be picking the questions from the bowl, and we are going to read the questions twice. We would like to request the audience to please keep quiet so that our contestants can listen to the question and our judges will be able to hear their answers.
Yes, partner, let us also mention that our candidates are allowed to use the language that they are most comfortable with, whether that will be Bisaya, Cebuano, or Tagalog, English.
any language wherein they be able to express themselves well.
Yes. Let us start this question and answer portion with Mrs. Barangay Sinanglanan. Please speak your question.
Good evening, Mrs. Barangay Sinanglanan. How are you feeling tonight?
I feel great and excited.
Unsa man imong may mensahe sa imong mga supporters tonight? Because you're actually one of those who has the most supporter, no? What can you say to them?
Mga kabarangay Sinanglanan, thank you so much for your love and undying support. I love you all. Thank you for coming tonight.
All right, partner.
Mrs. Barangay Sinanglanan, your question reads, again, I'm going to read the question twice. Unsa ang pinaka-challenging part sa imong kinabuhi isip usa ka inahan? Again, unsa ang pinaka-challenging part sa imong kinabuhi isip usa ka inahan?
Salamat kayo sa imong pangutana. Ang pinaka-challenging yun sa ako isip usa ka inahan, kung unsaon nako pagdisiplina ang akong anak, nga mudako siya into a God-fearing person, kind person, loving person, og dili sakripisyo sa komunidad pag inigdako niya. So that is my really challenge as a mother. Maong karon paningkamutan nako nga mapadako nako ang anak nga dili siya labad sa ulo sa kakatawhan o sa among komunidad pagkadako niya. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Sinanglanan. Let us now move on with Mrs. Patpat. Mrs. Patpat, please speak your question.
Mrs. Patpat, unsa man imong gibati karon? And congratulations for making it to the top 15.
Itugnaw ko.
Lagi man ba? Murag sa ato mga gisuot karon kay murag panuhot gud ni ug mama.
Mrs. Patpat, your question is, kung ang amahan maoy haligi sa balay, unsaon nimo pagpadayag nga ikaw ang kahayag sa inyong panimalay? Again? Again, please keep quiet, audience. Kung ang amahan maoy haligi sa balay, unsaon nimo pagpadayag nga ikaw ang kahayag sa inyong panimalay?
Salamat kayo sa pangutana. Okay, sa ako isip usa ka inahan, tawgo nato siya og siya ang kahayag sa atong panimalay kay tungod siya ang himuon natong ehemplo. Dapat kitang inahan maayong ehemplo para sa ato ang pamilya. Salamat.
Thank you so much,
Thank you so
Mrs.
much,
Barangay
Mrs.
Patpat. Let's now move on to Mrs. Barangay 4.
Good evening, Mrs. Barangay 4, and congratulations for making it to top 15. You may pick your question.
Mrs. Barangay 4, how are you feeling tonight?
Ikulbaan nga nanakit na akong lawas.
Kulbahan nga nanakit ang lawas. Gipanuhot na. Okay. Mrs. Barangay 4, dili nato ni siya langanon pa. Your question is, unsa man ang mga leksyon nga imong natun-an isip usa ka inahan? Again, unsa man ang mga leksyon nga imong natun-an isip usa ka inahan?
Isip usa ka inahan, ang mga leksyon nga akong natun-an nga dili sa tanan panahon sakto ta. Sakto ang mama, sakto ang papa. Kaya ang mga bata, paminawon po nato ilang side. Mao gani kung makasayop sila, makasala sila, istoryahon nato sila tarong, and maminaw pud ta sa ilaha. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay 4. We have Mrs. San Martin.
How are you feeling tonight, Mrs. Barangay San Martin?
Grabe cool ba? Kay wala ko na-expect nga mapil ko sa top 15. So to my Barangay San Martin, please don't speak too much.
Barangay San Martin, please pick your question. Okay. Barangay San Martin, here is your question. Again, may we request the audience to please keep quiet. Reserve your cheers for later. Unsa ang imong mensahe sa mga batanong mga babayi nga sayo na himong inahan? Again, unsa ang imong mensahe sa mga batanong mga babayi nga sayo na himong inahan?
Dagang salamat sa imong pangutana, sir. Well, that question really reflects my personality. Kay ako, sayo ko na minyo. Ay, ug abisad nako nga tanan nako mga pangandoy sa kinabuhi, dili na nako makabot kay gumikan sa sayo ko na minyo. But I was wrong. It doesn't matter nga sayo ka na minyo, dili na nimo ma-achieve ang imuhang goal sa kinabuhi. Na failure man ka before, pero naata karon, andam ta mo barog, bisan pa tuod og nasayop ta, apan dili kini babag para makuha nato ang atong mga pangandoy sa kinabuhi. Og dili sayop ang maminyo og sayo, apan kini makatabang gihapon sa atoa kay inigtiguang nato ang atong mga anak, sila ra gyapon ang magatiman sa atoa. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay San Martin.
Our last for the first set of our ladies tonight, we
Is
have
Mrs.
from
Barangay.
Mrs. Barangay
Barangay
Kabangahan. Please pick your question.
How are you feeling tonight, Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan?
Great, pero nagsakit na akong bagtak.
Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan, your question is, para sa imo, unsa ang importante, kwarta o pamilya? Again, para sa imo, unsa ang importante, kwarta o pamilya? Again, you would like to request the audience to please keep quiet.
Mayang gabi, Malaybalay. Sir, daghan kayong salamat sa imong pangutana. Kung para sa kuwaon sa akong pulion, kwarta ba o pamilya? Of course, pamilya. Kay magunsa man ka og daghan kag kwarta, og matigulang ka, kinsa may moatiman sa imuha, maskin pa gahigda ka sa kwarta, kung ikaw dili maayo ang imong batasan, wala gayoy mulingi sa imuha. Apan kung kanunay anaa kay pamilya, uban sa inyuhang pagpaningkamot, perme gayod makita ang kwarta. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan.
We have our second set of candidate waiting for us behind. Let's continue with our question and answer with Mrs. Barangay Simaya.
Mrs. Barangay Simaya, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm very happy and grateful for the full support of my kabarangay.
What would you like to say to your supporters out there?
Thank you kayo sa full support, labi na gyud sa amo ang barangay captain, sa akong pamilya, ug sa women's organization namo sa Barangay Simaya. Thank you kayo.
Congratulations for making it to the top 15. You may pick your question.
And your question goes, isip usa ka inahan, unsay imong buhaton para malikay ang imong mga anak sa mga bisyo o sa mga malain nga buluhaton? Again, isip usa ka inahan, unsay imong buhaton para malikay ang imong mga anak sa mga bisyo o sa mga malain nga buluhaton?
Salamat kayo sa maayong question. Ang ako ang buhaton para nga malikay ang akong mga anak sa mga dautan nga bisyo, proper guidance. Kay mao gyud na ang pinaka-importante. Kay kung dili sila magayran, malulunggit sila sa mga bisyo sa uban pa nga mga kadautan. Muna nga isip usa ka inahan, dako kaayo ang akong pasalamat sa akong mga anak karon tungod kay nagayran ako sila og tarong uban usab sa guidance sa atong Ginoong Dios. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Simaya. Now let's call on our next candidate, Mrs. Barangay Gis.
Maayong gabi, Mrs. Barangay Jess. Kumusta ka karon?
Medyo nervous, but happy ko nga nakaabot ko diri nga level.
Unsa imong gusto isulti or ipadayag sa mga supporters nimo nga naa diri nagpabilin karong gabi una?
Daghang salamat sa full support, ilabi na gayud sa among barangay, barangay captain, uban sa mga kagawad, ilabi na gayud sa among president sa women sa among barangay. Ug sa tanan nga nagsuporta kanako, salamat kayo.
Thank you so much. You may now pick your question, Mrs. Barangay Gis. And your question goes, unsa imong mensahe para sa mga inahan nga nawad-an og paglaom sa ilang pangandoy sa ilang kaugalingon ug pamilya? Again, unsa imong mensahe para sa mga inahan nga nawad-an og paglaom sa ilang pangandoy sa ilang kaugalingon ug pamilya?
Salamat kayo, ma'am, sa question nga nindot kayo. Para sa ako, ang akong matambag sa mga inahan nga nawadan og paglaom, dili gyud ta mawadan og paglaom tungod kay kuptan nato ang atong mga anak. Kay kita gyud ang source gyud sa atong mga anak nga mo fight gyud pod sila. Kita ang una nga maestra sa atong mga anak. Kung mawadan ka og paglaom, magunsa na lang ang imong mga anak. So, kita mga inahan dili gyud ta mawadan og paglaom kay ang inahan gyud ang una nga maestra sa atong mga anak ug mo guide gyud siya kanunay sa ilang pagtubo gikan sa pagkagamay hantod sa pagkadako. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Diaz. Now let's call on our next candidate, Mrs. Barangay Sais.
Mrs. Barangay Sais, kumusta ka karon?
Okay lang. Kinadaghanan nga kulba.
Nalipay ba ka? Murag wala lagi ka nalipay.
Kinalipayan pero kapoy na baya.
Lagi. Wala na pagdugay-dugay pa, partner. Please pick your question.
Please pick your question. And your question goes, para sa imuha, unsang imong lamang sa ubang kandidata? Again, para sa imuha, Mrs. Barangay Sais, unsa ang imuang lamang sa ubang kandidata?
Akong lamang sa 34 candidates sa Mrs. Malaybalay, ako ang kinagwapahan sa among barangay. O ako ang pinakagwapa nga Mrs. Malaybalay, representante sa barangay Sais. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Sais. Her answer is actually filled with confidence, supported by their very active barangay captain. Let's call our next candidate, Mrs. Barangay Apo Makote.
Maayong gabi kanimo, Mrs. Apo Makuti.
Maayong gabi, Sad.
Kumusta ka?
Okay lang.
Unsa mong mensahe sa imong mga supporters karon?
Hi. Mayang gabi sa inyong tanan.
Hi.
Very simple and sweet.
Very short and very simple. Please pick
You
your
may
question.
Pick your question. Mrs. Barangay Makote, here's your question. Kinsang imong inspirasyon sa imong pagkamaayo nga inahan ug ngano? Kinsang imong inspirasyon sa imong pagkamaayo nga inahan ug ngano?
Ang akong inspirasyon sa akong pagkamaayo nga inahan, walay lain ang akong inahan. Tungod sa iya na ako nadungog og nakita og na pabati nga ang usa ka inahan dako og sakripisyo ngadto sa iyang pamilya. Tungod dili di ay pwede nga desisyon ka nga para ra sa imong kaugalingon. Kundili isa lang alang nimo ang kadaghanan nga kagustuhan, dili lang ikaw. Salamat og daghang maayong gabi sa tanan.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Apo Makote. Now let's call on our 10th candidate, Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño.
Maayong gabi, Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño. Kumusta?
Okay lang.
Unsa imong masulti sa imong mga supporters karon?
Daghang salamat sa pag-anhi bisag taga Basakan distrikta. Wa ko nagdahom nga akong bana og mga anak og amo ang council, labaw na among kagawad, si Kagawad Daxil, ang among president sa women's nga naa karon. Ilalom ugma fiesta sa amoa. Mao nang di na ko matingala kung gamay lang sila. Still thankful gihapon ko.
Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño, you may pick your question and invite us to your fiesta tomorrow, ha? Your question goes, para sa imo, unsa ang unsa ang happiest moment sa imong kinabuhi isip usa ka inahan? Para sa imo, unsa ang happiest moment sa imong kinabuhi isip usa ka inahan?
Para sa ako, ang happiest moment isip usa ka inahan atong adlaw nga akong gihimugso ang akong unak. Kay mauna ang buot pasabot nga inahan ako og anunan ako'y responsibilidad nga dako og ang labaw sa tanan nga kami sa akong bana uban sa ako ang mga anak maghiusa og permi magbanding kay ang pamilyang ligon may kaugmaon. And I thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Santo Niño.
Yes, partner. We are now down to our last set of candidates for the Q&A portion. Let's now begin the final set with Mrs. Barangay Uno. Mrs. Barangay Uno. Okay.
Good evening, Mrs. Barangay Uno, and congratulations for making it to the top 15. How are you feeling tonight?
I feel, of course, happy and nervous.
All right, you may pick your question. And your question goes, unsa ang imong kaya maihatag sa imong pamilya isip usa ka inahan? Unsa ang imong kaya maihatag sa imong pamilya isip usa ka inahan?
Isip usa ka inahan, ang kaya nako mahatag sa akong pamilya, ang gitawag nato nga unconditional love. Mao na ang naa sa isa ka inahan nga dili mahatag sa uban. And I thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, Mrs. Barangay Uno. Let's now move on to Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay. Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay, please pick your question first. Kumus Kumusta ka? Di makagamay. Dagko lang jud mini Rachel. No? Okay, Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay, this is your question. Para sa imuha, unsa ang pagkainahan? Again, para sa imuha, unsa ang pagkainahan?
Okay. Para sa kuha, ang pagkainahan, isa kadako nga responsibilidad. According to Republic Act 9710, the Magna Carta of Women, Act 2009, Women Power. So, ang isa ka inahan, isip usa ka inahan, as well as a wife of Jimuel. Yes. We deserve love and care. Usa ka inahan, pwede mi mahimog usa ka multitasking. Mabuhat na mo og sabay-sabay pag-atiman sa among anak, pag-atiman sa balay, pag-atiman sa bana. And I believe women is the backbone of the family and as well as the community. We deserve a love and care. Dili makumpleto ang isa ka pamilya og walay ama og walay inahan. So, lastly, women deserve respect, deserve motivation, as well as women is the perfect human being on this earth. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Magsaysay. Isa pong malaking sana all si Sir Jimuel ngayong karong kagabi una. Sir?
Next up, partner, we have Mrs. Barangay, 9.
Maayong gabi, Mrs. Barangay 9. How are you feeling tonight?
Blessed and lucky and nervous.
Congratulations for making it to the top 15. You may pick your question. And your question goes, kung ikaw papilion, unsa imong pilion? Career o pamilya? Kung ikaw papilion, unsa imong pilion? Career o pamilya?
Pamilya. Kasi ang pamilya ay isa lang. Ang time natin ay isa lang and dapat family stays together and prays together. And that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barangay 9. Next up, we have Barangay St. Peter. Barangay St. Peter, please speak your question first. Again, we would like to request the crowd to please keep quiet. Quiet pa. More quiet than this. Okay. Barangay St. Peter, this is your question. Unsa ang imong contribution sa inyong barangay isip usa ka inahan ug miyembro sa women's organization? Again, unsa ang imong contribution sa inyong barangay isip usa ka inahan ug miyembro sa women's organization?
Okay. Okay, salamat. Unang-una, kitang tanan naamang gyud tay mga contribution sa atong barangay. Isip ako at the same time women's at the same time BNS ko karon or barangay nutrition scholar. Isip women's nakatabang ko sa mga livelihood namin pa livelihood which is nag-connect gyapon mi sa mga solo parent. Inatabangan namo katong mga inahan nga naa sila'y malnourished nga mga bata. So, akong ginaauhag isip ambag nako sa barangay, isip BNS, at the same time membro sa women's. Akong ginaauhag ang matag household
nga magtanom og utan kay tungod ang malnutrisyon nagsugod siya sa matag balay. Para mapugngan nato or atong makontrol ang malnutrisyon, kinahanglan magtanom kita sa atong panimalay. Mao kana isa na ko nga ambag. Mag-auhag kita, total na may mga sa city agriculture, pwede kami mga BNS mag-request kami og mga seedlings para matanom nato sa matag household. Pwede ta sa mga hayop makatanom ta og makabuhi ta rather og baboy, manok para naatay makaon. Para atong mapungan ang malnutrition. Atong mapakaon ang mga malnourished nga mga bata, atong maatiman ang atong komunidad. Isa po na kuha na ko isip women's, membro sa women's, nahimo ko nga tingog. At the same time, para sa mga inahan nga dili kumo labi na sa mga solo parent, dili kumo kay sila lang isa, dapat tama na dinha sila. Og mo ra to, daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay St. Peter.
Last but not the least, we have Mrs. Barangay Dos. Again, we would like to request the crowd to please be silent when our candidate is answering so that our judges will be able to hear their answers completely and accurately.
Maayong gabi, Mrs. Barangay Dos, and congratulations for making it to the top 15. Kindly pick your last question, the last question in our fishbowl. And your question goes, para sa imo, unsa ang pinaka-importante nga kinaiya isip usa ka inahan? Para sa imo, unsa ang pinaka-importante nga kinaiya isip usa ka inahan?
Para sa ako, ang pinaka-importante nga kinaiya sa usa ka inahan, kanang naay relasyon din na sa Ginoo, no? Para atong mga anak, magdako sila, nga naay kadlok sa Ginoo. Ug makabot nila ang ilang mga pangandoy, uban ang Ginoo. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barangay Dos. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have heard the answer of our 15 candidates, and our judges are now having one of the most difficult decisions tonight. Later, we will be back for the announcement of winners of Mrs. Malaybalay 2024. However, for now, join us in welcoming our reigning queen, Mrs. Malaybalay 2022, Mrs. Geraldine de la Serna Lacana, for her farewell walk.
As I stand here before you, the memories of an incredible journey flood my heart with gratitude. From the moment I was crowned 2 years ago, every step, every challenge, and every triumph has been a chapter in a story I will cherish forever. To the Women's Federation of Malaybalay and Honorable Cecil Pagaling, thank you for the platform that empowers women. To all my supporters from Basakan District, Barangay Sinanglanan, daghang salamat. To my ever-supportive Mako, thank you for the love and support. To my glam team, Paris and Yasko, Don Young Artistry, thank you for bringing out the best in me. To my family, I am forever grateful for all your love and support. To the next title holder, wear the crown not just a symbol of beauty, but that is a beacon of hope and a call to service. May your reign be impactful and your aspirations soar high. As I bid farewell to this title, I embrace the future with open arms, carrying forward the lessons learned and the friendships made. Thank you for the honor, the love, and the unforgettable moments. With a heart full of gratitude and eyes looking forward to new horizons, I say, until we meet again. Daghang salamat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our reigning Mrs. Malaybalay 2022, Mrs. Geraldine de la Serna Lacana.
Partner, our top 5 will receive a gift certificate from Kitty Cat. And our Mrs. Malaybalay will receive a hair makeover from Maraguay Beauty Studio.
Indeed, partner, those are amazing prizes, but of course, this event will not be possible if it's not for our sponsor. Of course, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to Kitty Cat, owned by Miss Kay Melendez, Skin Biosis, and Angelique Salon and Spa, owned by Dr. Marby Joy A. De Paiso. We would also like to thank Minute Burger, owned by Minute Burger Kasisang, HD Events, who provided a casual dress and evening gown, owned by Mr. Don Liena Sinilong. Of course, Maraguay, owned and managed by Paris Añasco. We would also like to thank the the person behind the success of this event, the one who spearheaded all of these, partner. No other than our City Councilor, Honorable Kathleen Cecil C. Pagaling, in partnership with City Mayor Honorable J. Warren R. Pabillaran and the City Government of Malaybalay. Daghan salamat.
Yes, partner. Crowd check, partner, before we call back in our candidates, no? Where are the supporters from the Basakan District? Ay, dagan pa kayo sila, partner.
Alive and kicking pagyapon,
Alive and
partner.
kicking.
Grabe.
Where are our supporters from the Upper Pulangi District?
Where are the supporters of the South Highway District? Lumalaban pa po. How about the supporters of the Poblacion District? Abay, alive and kicking. At hindi rin naman papahuli, partner, ang supporters ng North District. Yeah!
Natin dunggan. Oh. Partner, tonight really is a time where women showcase that they're more than being housewives, or they are more than being working mothers, no? They can also ramp on the stage.
Oo naman, partner. You know what? One thing that I really admire in this event tonight, especially among our 34 candidates, no? I've been in different pageants. I've heard a lot of question and answer portions, partner, but it really hits different when a mother speaks towards the crowd, towards about their children, and towards about parenting, motherhood, and family, no? There is something very authentic when a mother speaks. Definitely, when a mother speaks from the heart.
That is correct, partner. Because our mothers have been speaking based on experience. That's why we can feel the sincerity to their answers.
Tinood,
Yes.
partner. You know, we also heard earlier, no, based on the answers of our 34 candidates, na wala gyud na nila gi-rehearse. Wala gyud na nila gi-memorize. Their questions are on the spot and their answers are based on their experiences, based on how they actually put up or they founded their family, no?
Yes, that is correct, partner. And also, partner, I would give another credit to our lovely candidates, partner, because sure ko, partner, sa balay, nag-atiman pa na sila sa ilahang bana, sa ilahang anak. Ay ha sila ni ani-aning pageant.
Ay, oo, partner.
No? Grabe, partner. Being a super mom, as they are, this is very grabe, maka-amaze ang how they manage their household and then being in this kind of competition.
Definitely, partner. I can definitely relate to that, Karon. as a new mom myself, no, it's not easy to be on stage. Then before that is gaatiman pa ka sa imong anak, sa imong family, sa inyong household. It really takes so much strength, so much energy to really multitask, no?
Yes, partner. I know that tonight is the night of our women, no? Pero I would like to take this opportunity to greet all the fathers here a happy Father's Day, advance happy Father's Day, which will be on Sunday, partner.
Yes, partner, no? And there goes a saying, behind every successful angry mother is a father, a man who doesn't know why she is angry. Charot. Charot.
Bitaw, partner.
Behind every successful woman is a very supportive and loving father, a loving husband. No! Mga amahan, yeah. It's
Yes.
your month, it's your celebration this June. So advance happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Karong gabi sa mga women, karong Domingo sa mga papa. Feeling na ko, partner, kay daghan kog makita ang mga papa dito sa kasisang kay gisugtan sa ilahang mga misis, no? Di na ko magsulti unsay makita sa kasisang. No, simbahan, partner, simbahan. Magsimba man sila.
Magsimba gyud. Bas kay
Oo.
Sunday man gyud na, partner.
Sunday. Yes, that is correct, partner. Now, let us try to see kung na pa ba ang supporters sa itong tagsa-tagsa ka top 15, partner.
Yes.
Oh, no?
Because we are only a few moments away from announcing our winners.
Yes, napabadiri ang supporters ni Barangay Sinanglanan. Partner, alay and kicking.
Grabe, consistency is the key gyud siguro.
Murag yung gihulatan, bita pag hiwan yung Sinanglanan, diretso dayon, gi-rehearse, partner. Otro labi, Barangay Sinanglanan. Di ka kay partner.
Grabe.
Where are the supporters from Barangay 4? Bibog yapon kay partner.
Naagihapon,
Di papildi. Yes.
We have, asa naman ang mga supporters from Barangay Kabangahan? Ay, grabe gyud ang mga tao sa Malaybalay, partner, no? Consistency is the best key to the successfulness. Ano daw?
Partner, bisag tugnaw na partner, kabalo ko tugnaw gito, kagikan ba nagulan.
Oo.
Nagpabilin gyapon ang ato mga higala
Oh, of
diri.
course. So,
Where are
consistency is the key.
Yes.
to
Where are the
success.
supporters from Barangay Gis? Ito pa, partner.
Napagyapon sila, partner. How about the supporters of Barangay Apo Makote? Grabe.
Where are the supporters from Barangay Dos?
The supporters of Barangay 9.
Barangay Uno.
Barangay Magsaysay.
Barangay St. Peter.
Barangay Santo Niño.
Barangay Sais.
Barangay Simaya.
Barangay San Martin.
At hindi naman papauli ang Barangay Patpat.
Yes, no? Alive and kicking ang supporters sa to ang top 15, partner. Kinsa kaha sa ilaha ang ma-crown nato nga Mrs. Malaybalay 2024. We will find out later, partner. But for now, we are going to award the certificate to our judges. May we call in our Honorable Mayor, Attorney Pabiliaran, together with Vice Mayor,
And our respective city councilors.
Vice Mayor Litoy, City Councilors, to please come up on stage to award the certificate to our judges.
Of course, we would also like to request the presence of Attorney Magwale on stage.
The citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Bukidnon, City Government of Malaybalay. Certificate of Appreciation is hereby given to Yvette Doreen R. Flores in grateful appreciation and recognition for her invaluable time and effort as one of the Board of Judges during the search for Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 in celebration of the 147th Aldautam Malaybalay held at Kaamulan Folk Arts Theater, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon, given this 13th day of June in the year of our Lord 2024. Signed, Kathleen Cecil C. Pagaling, City Councilor, and Attorney J. Warren Pabillaran, City Mayor.
The same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Dr. Lorenzo B. Denlayan III. The same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Mrs. Heidi Galolo Macandili.
The same certificate of appreciation is given to Maria Rica E. Raguro.
The same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Dr. Marichu B. Montecillo.
Same citation is certificate with the same citation is awarded to Maria Angelica C. Mugot. Certificate of appreciation is given to Ms. Soler B. Egama.
Same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Dr. Chazur Leovan Ontola.
Certificate with the same citation is awarded to Miss Rachel Ann Valera. Certificate of Appreciation is awarded to Mr. Don Liena Sinilong of HD Events. He is also our sponsor for our casual attire and evening gowns.
Same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to KT Cat.
Certificate of Appreciation with the same citation is given to Minute Burger.
Same certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Maragway.
The same certificate of appreciation is given to Skin Biosis. The same certificate of appreciation is given to Angelique Salon and Spa.
We will be awarding another certificate of appreciation with a different citation. Allow me to read. Certificate of appreciation is hereby given to Group of United Gays in Malaybalay, or GUGMA, in grateful appreciation and recognition for their invaluable time and effort as being the pageant coordinator during the search for Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 in celebration of the 147th Aldauta Malaybalay held at Kaamulan Folk Arts Theater, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon. Given this 13th day of June in the year of our Lord 2024, signed by City Councilor Kathleen Cecil C. Pagaling and Attorney J. Warren R. Pabillaran, City Mayor.
Thank you so much to our dignitaries here on stage. May we request back on stage our top 15 together with the 34 lovely and stunning candidates. Partner, we are almost at the end of the journey of our candidates tonight. I believe our candidates have learned a lot from the trainings, from the dry runs, up until the very moment that they are here on stage. Don't you think so?
I truly agree on that, partner, because every woman who joined pageants, regardless of age, regardless of gender, they really learn so much from their journey. They will definitely have so much reflections on their experiences, partner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we already have here in our hands the result of this competition. Are you now ready?
City of Malaybalay, are you ready to meet your winners tonight? But before we announce the winners, we would like to remind everyone that we will only be announcing the top 5, meaning to say from the first to the 4th runner-up and the winner, Mrs. Malaybalay 2024.
Our 4th runner-up will be awarded by Honorable Royland M. Orquia, Honorable Christopher B. Soria, Honorable Alan Ryan O. Legaspi, Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President.
Partner, shall we announce our
Yes,
winners?
partner.
Our 4th runner-up. Our 4th runner-up for Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 is fourth runner-up is Mrs. Barangay Dos. Our 4th runner-up is Mrs. Barangay Dos.
Our 3rd runner-up will be awarded by
Our 3rd runner-up will be awarded by Honorable Cromwell Piril V. Dinlayan, Honorable Erwin A. Damasco, Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President.
Our 3rd runner-up is from Barangay Our 3rd runner-up is Barangay Santo Niño. May we request Miss Gaamil to please come up on stage?
We will now be announcing our second runner-up.
Our second runner-up will be awarded by Honorable Melchor P. Maramara, Honorable Zoltan Dindot D. Dinlayan, Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second runner-up is... Our second runner-up is Mrs. Barangay Sinang Ladan! Now we will be announcing our first runner-up. Our first runner-up will be awarded by Honorable Nico P. Aldiger, Honorable Brian Nelson T. Flores, Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President.
Our first runner-up is... Who do you think is our first runner-up? Our first runner-up is Mrs. Barangay Barangay 4. now we are going to announce our Mrs. Malaybalay 2024. May we request our City Mayor, Attorney J. Warren Pabiliaran, Honorable Estelito R. Marabe, Honorable Kathleen Cecil C. Pagaling, Barangay Captain, Barangay Kagawad Women's in Charge, and Barangay Women's President to please come up on stage.
Malaybalay, who do you think is your next Mrs. Malaybalay 2024?
Our Mrs. Malaybalay will also receive or will be the Skin Biosis Ambassadress.
Our Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 is...
Who's your bet? Who's your bet?
Among the 34 candidates, she definitely stood out. Our Mrs. Malaybalay 2024 is Mrs. Barangay. Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan! There you have it, City of Malaybalay, your Mrs. Malaybalay 2024, Mrs. Barangay Kabangahan.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being with us for this entire night. Congratulations to everyone. This has been Chasur Leo Banuntolan.
And this is Miss Rachel Ann Valera.
This is Mrs. Malaybalay 2024. Goodbye, everyone. Good night and have a great rest. May we request our city mayor's office, our city officials to please come up on stage with our top 5 to have a photo opportunity. Board of Judges, you will be the next group to have a picture with our top 5. Next up, we have the Board of Judges. Friends and fans, you may now come up on stage. Sorry, organizers, before the friends and fans, the organizers, other candidates,